Like a fool, I don't have everything set up. But it's fine.
This is why you need one of those, like, intro things with, like, a waiting lobby.
Yeah, I need a proper one, rather than just the Subaru one.
Also, I have rescued the Chocobo hatchling.
We're live!
Woo!
Don't get me wrong, I love the dancing duck, but it belongs to another streamer. I should probably get my own. I'll commission some artwork someday. Maybe I'll have money. Ah, new week, new biddies. I had a feeling.
New week, new biddies.
Hey, it's everybody's here. Where's the choke? There it is.
Don't look at me, I'm not sitting on it.
Get an extended Ultra C theme? Yeah, I'm working on it. I got so many irons and so many fires. Joe over here sweeping up the competition.
Haha!
Ah!
Yeah!
I saw a bun somewhere. There they are. They're very small. The same ad back to back. Well, dang. Oh, there's a Dennis finally logging in. Finally remembering how to log in.
I did it, I think.
Put on your helmet. Oh! Arduin sniping the hoverfish. Thank you for the gift. And yes, thank you, Phoenix, for the biddies. And I'm excited to hear that you're going to be around for the 30th, because I'm going to make that happen. It'll be mushroom-mungus. Not next week, but the week after. I'm going to make it happen. Be there or don't.
Be there or don't. What
No, right? It's what a riveting. All right, too many pops. Oh, Gadrius with more choo-choo money.
Choo-choo Mothra Hoda.
Oh, that's good to know. There's just places I can position where the bombs don't knock me off the course.
Choo-choo Mothra Hojo. I went the wrong way.
Right here? Yep. That one's fine.
Yeah, the new map in Among Us is going to be like the 23rd or something like that. It's like, it's after next Monday, but before the Monday after that. But you'll see. Why is my inventory so high? What did I do? What's supposed to be down here? What have I done over here?
What have you done?
I don't know. Where am I going? Because, what am I doing? Who am I? What year is it? Ah, there's Rusty. For a brief moment, I thought that was Scott. But it's just Joe's,
Yep, it's me.
yeah.
I'm the Joe.
Well, it's Joe right next to someone else. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Oh man, there's
Right next to
ICS.
Muscle Frog.
Oh,
That
there's
is.
no 1, 2, 3. Leather sandals and bronze spectacles. So that's pretty easy. 99 is 18. 18 is 119. That's not great. Let's go for the 789. Bam! That's. I'd say it could be worse, but it can't. That's the worst. That's literally the worst option. Well, that just means that my second ticket can't do worse.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of losing tickets for some reason.
All right, 1, 2, 3, let's go. It got better. Well, it's not great. All right, come on. But goodbye, Buff Frog. Okay, there's a chance right here. All it's got to do is be a T. A T? Toe. T. P for 2 and 2 for T. Bam! It's not. Wow, that was trash set of tickets today. Ugh. Morning, afternoon, evening, chef. Send upgrade your CPU. While does help, you still can't really enjoy Starfield. Still too intense. Yeah, you get daily scratchies. You can get 3 daily scratchies in here. The nice thing is that even though my 3 prizes were total trash, they're still all winners. Like, they cost 10 apiece, and the worst you can do is a 38. So it's better than any scratch ticket you could ever do in the real world. There's the Scott. Look at him clanking around. Well, he's not clanking yet, but... Oh.
All I do is clank.
All I do is clank, 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 clank. Look at all the people. And there's a red panda. Where did... Oh, there she is. It's like, where's my puff of darkness? Where'd you go? The puff of darkness is almost as big as Bun. And Bun's finally got the bun ears. It's great times. Alright. You am smooth, yes. Oh, hype train is long gone. Womp womp. That's good. Okay, so what else do we need here? I got the tickets. Did the first gate. So we should probably do a thing.
Yeah.
I should probably put on an actual scholar set. So how's everybody else doing today? Are y'all awake and alive and stuff? Oh, there's a cage.
Yeah.
We gained a Gantries and we lost a Dennis. Where'd Dennis go?
I went to see if I had things at the cactpot board, but I forgot to pick them up last week. So.
I also have the same situation. So I can do that later. I had coffee now. Everything's good. Do you have coffee? Coffee sounds great. The child is being very... child.
The child.
The child. Okay. So
Am I
we're
real? I don't know.
Alright, so the Rising Chorus is a 4-man, I assume?
Rising chorus. Oh man.
Probably an 8-man.
Probably an 8-man. Keeper of the Lake. Duty Finder.
Keeper of the Lake is 4-man.
Keeper of the Lake is 4-man.
Because it's a regular dungeon.
That's true. Alright, well then I gotta pick 3 to go with me. Scott's an easy pick.
Yeah.
If you had coffee, do you think you'd keep that information secret? That's a good point. Invite the party. So who wants to go punch a maybe not dead dragon?
I mean, it's up to you who's going. So.
Yeah. Choose your characters.
Choose your characters.
I'm trying to remember. What are you maining? You're maining summoner?
Scholar. Always a scholar.
Okay, so damage is needed. Okay.
Whoop, wrong button. Has no clue what he's doing. That sounds about right. Alright, let me bring the classic 4 here to Hi Child. The classic 4 to do the dungeon. We'll see what we got after that. Hello, Trixie, just kind of walking right in front of me. Alright. So that is Duty Finders U. Do for duty.
You said duty.
I did. That is Keeper of the Lake. Keeper of the Lake. Raid? No.
Nope, it should be under dungeons.
It is a dungeon, yeah.
It's beneath Wanderer's Palace. It's between Sunken Temple of Karn and Wanderer's Palace.
It's because it's a dungeon. There we go. It would help if
Yeah.
I was in the right place. It's Keeper of the Lake. There we go. Now the question, particularly for Scott, is should we go do something else really small just to shake off the rust, or are we diving right in?
I mean,
This dungeon's not hard.
we're rusty. That's how we do.
That, you know what? That's a great
Wang.
point. Rusty is how we function. We are so close to the end of the Realm Reborn.
If we die, I'll just blame the healer.
That's fair.
I will too.
Gotta
It is
blame
the
the streamer
tradition.
regardless. So I get double duty. Buttons and Stormblood already. Nice.
I'm an Endwalker now.
Are you enjoying Endwalker?
So far, yes. I'm still early on. Only went to the first zone, so.
I remember to put on my tanking stance. It's a good step one.
That's pretty good.
We're off to a good start.
Oh man.
Yep, you're already better than some people.
Beware the codpiece clippers.
They're gonna clip your codpiece!
I am not remembering anything. Oh god, the rust is immeasurable. What have
And
I
you
done?
were worried about me.
I know, right?
It's okay, I will sing aggressively in their direction.
I legitimately was just like, how do I put up my Aether Flow again? That's pretty sad. There we go, Aether Gauge online. I'm good.
You don't have to worry about wall-to-wall pulling, just pull at your own pace. You got it, honestly, you're fine.
Oh yeah, we're good. I remember now. I remember what I'm doing. The only hit point that matters is the last one. What is this? Well, yeah. Joe is a bard, it's true.
Yeah. I sing the songs.
Sing me a song of you. War.
There's only two of them, you don't need to Art of War. You can just broil. Or ruin.
I was like, I don't have broil yet.
Sorry, it's ruin at this point, sorry.
That's fine. Gonna try to seduce the dragon? This one's a little dead. Maybe. Oh.
Einhander, that's a fun game.
Yeah, so
Alright.
I know this one drops tanks, just stay away from them because they can explode. That's all I remember from this fight.
Scott,
Okay.
do you know anything about exploding tanks?
I mean, I hope not to be one.
Yeah, please do not explode.
Oh, those tanks.
Don't run towards that tank. He's gonna ignite that one.
Woo!
Now
Oh.
run to where those tanks, the edges where they were, because now the other tanks are gonna go.
Well,
Womp womp.
I see.
Get out of the center.
Ow.
Oh, go boom.
Ow!
Oh no!
I thought I could make it, I could not.
Swift cast resurrection.
Thank you! Why am I so garbage today? I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm remembering how to function.
Yeah, but that was 100% me running into stupid.
The good news is your tank didn't forget how to function, so I'm still going strong.
Good job.
Good job.
Don't blow me up. Alright, I got this. I think every job is difficult in their own right. I don't know if any one job is necessarily easier than others.
Dancer, probably.
Dancer is brain dead. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, but every job has their difficulties.
If you're talking about like classification, though, yeah, tanking is almost undoubtedly the easiest.
Yeah, it's really just a matter of knowing when to use your cooldowns and where to position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I still don't envy the tanks. There's a lot that rides on their shoulders, and I appreciate everything they do.
The other important thing for a tank is to make sure to keep your healer on their toes by seeing exactly what can and can't kill you.
It's true. And to be fair, if you're doing healer right, you gotta trust that your tank knows what they're doing.
So I apologize. I was gonna say I apologize for the pull there. I forgot that singing actually does damage and therefore pulls.
It's all good. Oh no, we've been... Scott's health was getting low, but I knew that he could handle it. I believed.
Oh no, the Garlands! Hey, how did that hit me?
The big guy's free, so.
Put up bio and then ruin for days.
Ah, the healer DPS rotation.
Yeah, healer DPS.
So
One.
complicated.
I'm
One.
learning.
One.
Well, no,
Maybe.
you do 2 and then 1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh, that's true. It does start with a 2.
Yeah, my bars aren't set up that way.
That's fine.
For me, it's a 4 and then a 3, 3, 3, 3, unless it's a single target. Then it's a 2, 2, 2, 2. I really should just take Ruin 1 off my bar entirely at this point. I don't really think I need it.
You might use it if you go into an under-level dungeon.
Exactly.
But yeah, whatever works.
I recommend just putting it somewhere on the bar where you don't normally use.
That's pretty much why I go with Lizard 1 as well.
Yeah.
Because I never use that.
If there's a big group of people, it's Art of War. If it's a single target, it's Ruin 2. In either case, you start with Bio. It's a pretty simple rotation, honestly. And the heals are just... Is everybody doing fine? Then you just DPS. Everybody's hurt? You sucker. If one person's really hurt, you add Loquium. If someone's really hurt, you Lustrate.
It's this boss.
It's the Magitech gunship. It looks like a duck. Kinda.
He's gonna go to the sides at some point.
I've
and
played
then-
a lot of Armored Core 6. I can fight a gunship.
Perfect. Get him. If I'm being smart, I send my fairy out that way and then tell him to Fey Illumination. And then Whispering Tongue.
Oh, flamethrower. I should have let that hit me so I'd have more blue magic.
Oh man.
Well,
Don't stand in the center of the ring.
Oh, he's putting down like fields of fire stuff? That's kind of...
spitting hot fire.
Oh, he's got friendos.
Sure does.
Art of
Let that
War!
go along.
If a duck had mantis arms. That's true, he does have little mantis legs. Oi, going. If everybody's doing just fine on heals, then these little aether charges, energy drain, because it's more DPS.
This is true. Later on, you have more things to spend ether flow on. But still, I end up energy charging a good chunk of the time.
Like, I do really enjoy having Sacred Soil. And, again, Lustrate is nice if I need a desperate heal for someone, but... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Boop. Just because of
I'm at that level where I don't have my third song.
the cerulean spill is no longer sealed. There's so much loot. Who didn't loot?
I have the Smash and Greed.
It's Dennis.
I've been smashing past, so it's not me.
It
I
was
probably should be passing it so that they can get more stuff.
The Magitech gunship launches a surprise attack. Also, isn't this right here just like Baldur's Gate 3? Like, come out here and the dragons are swooping around over here.
It does kind of look
Looks like the
that,
beginning
a
of
little
Baldur's
bit.
Gate 3, right here. We're gonna go in
Yeah,
there. There's
off-
gonna be a little bit of brain friends.
And then Lysel comes out and threatens you.
Yeah. Yeah, very confused feelings for a little bit. But it's okay, because at that point you got us. That's Asuna, James. That's Asuna. Look, I got ranged magic. Let me shoot the ship. Ship.
It's in ship shop shape.
Shoot the ship.
Although I think what we're walking on is literally Midgard Stormwar's corpse.
I think so. I got past it. Oh.
Oh man,
Here we go.
I love this song.
It's pretty neat, and
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
It's me. I did it.
I mean, feel free to go back to sleep.
Yeah, it's true. You could just continue napping. I ain't gonna stop you.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Oh. It's fun. No, it's got to finish and let's have fun. Mapping the realm. I like how it's defeat question mark, even though it very specifically says Midgardsormr right there. And yes, you gotta say it like that. Midgardsormr. Alright, little friendo, get in there.
I forgot, this is like version 2 of this dungeon.
supposedly the old version used to be much harder.
Oh yeah. There was an instant death partway through the fight.
He's got shadow dragons. Whoop!
Oop.
I don't want to be there.
Don't want to be there either.
Can't target those yet.
Yeah. You just want to look where they're facing because they're going to fire big bursts there.
Yeah, they're definitely doing things.
Eh!
And then they vanish.
You're the dragon. You have forgotten the face of your lord. Yeah.
You're not the gunslingers. We're the bowslingers.
You have forgotten the face of your father.
Again, just make sure you're not what the dragons are going to fire.
I like how there's like 2 different zones now. There's how bold thy defiance, yet full of fear is thy heart. Midgardsormr's
fight.
Aether. Oh, is this our first Doom mechanic?
Yeah. You have to kill these before. I think this is a DPS check.
If that Aether bar fills up, he just insta kills us, right?
Why is everywhere fire?
Yeah, everywhere is fire.
One down.
These things are cool though, I want one.
I know, right? We got him. Let me shoot you. Let me shoot you. Oh, I can't shoot. Rude. Just so you know, sir, you're little. Rude, not
Yeah,
little.
but we're gifted. It's fine.
Oh, Scott looks like he's gonna get crunched.
Pile on.
That Alk Morn. Another be careful of dragons.
Oh, we got level 2 limit breakup. Oops.
Freaking tank busters.
Tank busters are only a problem if you're a tank.
Exactly.
No, they're a problem if you're not a tank.
Just don't
I
say what
suppose
a
that's
tank
true.
is.
If you're not a tank and you get targeted by a tank buster, you have a problem.
Yeah, that is true. It's a very pretty blue.
So pretty. It's like cerulean.
I get it.
Because the fuel is called ceruleum. We got this.
Oh, drone pylon Joe.
That's right, I hopped a little break. What are you gonna do about it? I've actually never seen the Archer loop break, so.
For that one, it's the same for all range.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
You only get a
Midgar
separate
Zolom,
one
go
at
back
level
to sleep.
3.
Meat got a storm. Wait, that it.
I'm sure there will be. I'm sure everything is fine.
Yeah. Thank you. And now cutscenes.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Hi.
But I'm a silent protagonist.
Guided by a star.
Just nod. You're fine.
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
That's
Of course you heard the song.
Must
I was playing a bard.
answer for their father's misdeeds.
no, don't sins of the father
Do
this.
not forget.
That's not fair.
We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
Yeah, you say so. My little carbuncle is very cute. Look at him. He just does.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, noble creature is not gifted, but
Frail?
chosen.
Sir, we kicked your bony butt.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Man, being dead gives you mood swings.
Right?
It's just...
He's like, your playing is at an end. Oh, I decided you're not gonna hurt you. Oh, except when he does that.
Ah, no, the character creation screen again. Uh-oh. God, it's like Sonic Adventure 1 all over again.
The light of the crystals have gone out, but that's never happened in a Final Fantasy game.
No.
This will have no repercussions whatsoever.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
Well, you don't have hands.
I did but strip thee.
But you know what? He's catching these
of
hands.
thy mistresses.
Also, none of this, like, cheeky, I'm not the one that's gonna get you killed. I didn't do it. I just took away all of your safety.
Much by her grace, but no more.
Yeah, jigsaw logic, exactly. Oh, look at the little buddy.
The covenant binds
He's the old wagon.
me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait.
Phenomenal cosmic power, itty bitty living space? Is that what we just got here? Ah, the Midgar Stormer!
Struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
Man, at this point, my character just covets a soft pillow. Let somebody else do all the hard work for a change.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
You may summon Midgar Stormer by selecting the corresponding entry within your minion guide under character in the main menu. The minion? No, but I like my little Keeper of Darkness better.
Yeah, free minion.
That's pretty cool. Alright. Pray return to the Rising Stones.
As usual.
At least it's pretty close by.
I'm still teleporting, I don't care.
Well, I was gonna, let my chocobo stretch its wings, but if you're gonna give me a free teleport.
Twist his arm about it.
Gak! I couldn't get into the Rising Stones because Scott and his chocobo were both large.
How you know we're in charge?
It's true.
That chocobo was just too thick.
Thicker than a bowl of freaking oatmeal. Thick as Chocoboko, yeah. Yeah, he's not dead, he's just seeping.
He was only mostly dead.
My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. And that does leave very little room for wiggle room. Oh, that said, an attack is imminent might be true, but they're dragons. It could be tomorrow, it could be 5 years from now. Meteor Stormer was willing to wait 15 years pretending to be dead. They're patient, if nothing else.
They have very long lifespans.
Exactly. They pray remain here for now. That's not going to happen. You know it. You're going to give me some other job to do. Almost as if you were missing something. Oh, do I no longer have the Echo?
You have the Echo still. You just don't have the Blessing of Light right now. Or rather, it's lying dormant.
Brother Time and Sister Fate. Oh. Do, 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 do. Yeah, don't bother telling everyone that I've lost my powers. Look here, you. Are you just gonna show up every so often and taunt me some more?
Yes.
Because you and I aren't gonna get off, gonna have a very good relationship if you're just gonna keep being a jerk.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, well. There's like 3 more expansions. I knew it was going to be okay.
I give thanks to Helena
4
for your
with the 5th coming.
It's our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the 2 in Eorzea or any other.
One of the 2 in Eorzea.
The Dravanians are coming.
I was gonna make fun of the size of her shoulder pauldrons, but then I panned over to my character and I was like,
magical defenses
never
against
mind.
Dravanian attack.
Yeah, I don't think
Though
you
I'm
have
not
much room
privy
to talk.
their exact nature.
Or unless you were going to make fun of her shoulder
Will they be
pauldrons not
enough
being
to
big
repel
enough.
a massive force?
Yes, there we go. We'll go with that.
You call
Scottish
those
weapon
shoulder
carries
pauldrons?
assaults
Twice
of
as high.
centuries. This will be no
Those need to
different.
go up to at least your forehead.
And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away.
The Lord Commander does
We shall
seem
meet again
bard
soon.
adjacent.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because you're never convinced, Alphino. Yeah.
It's a moon breeder.
I like Moonbreeder. She's pretty cool. Enter the solar. Classic MMORPG quest. Go talk to that person 20 feet away. You are not wrong. I was just thinking why it made me bother to walk out of the room.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Always on the verge. Always on the verge.
Don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know.
You know, I'm actually glad for the recap this
Ascian
time.
is an
It's
immortal
been,
because
like, a
its soul
month since I
doesn't
played.
return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor Sawdust to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the
Ships
answer.
and crystals.
If it isn't practical to lug around the
Look,
ether we
I like
need,
the plan.
We'll just have
If
to draw upon
it's
another
not that
source.
practical.
And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Matthias, picking programming languages is difficult. But once you get it, you'll get
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
Brita, I'm just going to say that anytime someone says, I've got a good feeling about this, I got a bad feeling about this.
I've got
If
a
you
great
think it's
feeling
worth your
about this.
while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand
Right,
the process,
Tiny?
however vaguely.
She challenged the universe. And the
I
universe
thought you might
listens
say that.
in this
But
game.
no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your
I
permission,
want to.
I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Something's
Movement
always
has been
happened.
observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Yeah, Matthias, I am in the same boat. I know some of these voice actors.
Having lost the
and
Empire's support,
I'm also aware
the
that
14th
these
Legion
voices,
lacks
most of
the
these voices
resources
change
to sustain
very soon.
itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
Like, Alphino there, that's Sam Riegel. I know that voice very, very well, but I also know it's not going to stay Sam Riegel, and it makes me sad.
Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
Why don't you trust Alphino? Because he's a bit shady. The voices changed because they changed studios.
If I didn't know better,
between.
I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of
I'm
shiny
trying to remember if
crystals.
it was for Stormblood or after Stormblood.
It's before Heaven's
Well
Ward.
then,
Before
consider
Heaven's
me inveigled. I
Heaven's
won't
Ward.
lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect. So the
They
Garleans
changed
have to go.
studios, and they basically were just like, well, if we're changing studios, we might as well change the entire cast.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
She won't.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Yeah, Alphino.
Thancred and Papalymo. Could we get, like, Yida and Urianger
Yida and
instead?
Yestola? In the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as
Actually,
soon
no,
as the
right,
Garlean
that right
threat
there.
has been
Yida,
eliminated.
Y'shtola, and Moonbreeda. That's the dream team. I want to go with that team.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Urianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Moonbreeder looks weird. Yeah, everybody looks a little weird, but the graphics will get better eventually. Not that the graphics are bad. Alright. Oh, the Admiral is pretty great too, yes.
I think in the expansion there's planning on doing like a graphical overhaul or something.
Yep. Admiral Merylwib Bluffsheim.
She's one of my favorite characters.
She's so cool.
Do the armor smithing quest line. Has one of her my favorite moments of her.
Oh, I have. I know exactly which one you're talking about. that was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Look, all I know is that I now have to get out of A Realm Reborn because I don't have any more Hildebrand quests.
Well, you're almost out.
Yeah. Hey, Ruffles up. Welcome. Hildebrand is the true reason we all play this game. He is true gentleman. You didn't enjoy the Hildebrand storyline, Bun? Was it too goofy for your tastes?
There's some who don't care for it. I love it, but I know there are some who don't.
The cerulean processing plant. It is busy in here. And look, the Hildebrand stuff was great on its own, and then they added Gilgamesh to the whole thing, and Gilgamesh is like one of the best characters in Final Fantasy, period.
Yeah, Gilgamesh has always been my favorite character, like, of all time. And so when I got into the Hildebrand questline and instantly started liking that, and then found that Gilgamesh joined in, I was like, this is heaven for me.
It's Gilgamesh and Ultros, like, you can't go wrong. Oh, we've been moved. Oh, lap gato. Nice. There's always spies in this game. I wasn't really going far, was I? It is not a great strategy, but I'll take it. They really do just have us walking back and forth between people like 20 feet apart. Where am I going? Objective, defeat the Imperial squad. Oh, there it is. Haberfish gonna go eat. Whoa. beat him up. Alright. Back in for report.
Why is he doing push-ups on this bed?
Why wouldn't you do push-ups on the bed? Oh, it's cutscene time.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think
Who
of the
doesn't
man
enjoy
who
a nice
introduced me
axe?
to the joys
Yeah.
of learning.
Her-
He's one of
hers
the
is
reasons
pretty cool
I
looking.
decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering
I like
how
big axes,
unlike
I
we
cannot
are,
lie.
It's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
See, here's the problem, right? She's reminiscing. That never bodes well in RPGs.
Yeah, usually that's what people do
Aye, that
before
ought to
they
do it.
die.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Okay, you now don't. Scott and I are already concerned, and then your phrasing isn't helping, Moonbreeder.
He senses me. A useful talent.
No.
Hanassian, are they onto
So
us?
she death flagged twice in the same cutscene.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
You're one to talk, nerd.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them.
Yeah, because literally she can't hear you. She can't understand you because she doesn't have the echo like you do.
I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
God, you sound like such a nerd.
Nerd! What did that bastard want with us? Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But...
Oh, nuts.
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Pray return! Pray return!
Way to break it, Midgard Somer.
Bun just sitting on the ground. How did you get here before us?
She's just really good at. She's so good at ether manipulation that she just teleported faster.
You too.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have
Divine your
become
intent. You
decidedly
flat out said
dull
it.
Yeah,
and
pretty
quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Ooh, that don't look good.
Moonbreeder!
Why must
She's
you
fine.
insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use?
You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Look, it's got a skull in
The
there.
staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Again!
In
Choice of words, people.
I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Whoop!
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
The chrysalis now available.
Yep.
Finally.
And that's another big group one, right?
That is
It's
an
an
8-man.
8-man. It's actually the last one before the expansion.
It's true. It's the last instance before.
Yep. After you do this, everything else is soloable.
Well, if it's 8-man, that means I can get the rest of the party in here, right?
Yes, you can. That's why we're all waiting.
Okay. Friends. Party. Oh. Welcome back, Hoverfish. Well, we have 6 of the 8 members of the party.
And we just need 2 DPS.
It's true. And Scott, I know you popped out for a minute. Were you back and caught up?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready.
Perfect. Hard one gonna jump into. I'm gonna wait a brief moment for you to pop on if you're close. Okay, so what do we know about the chrysalis here? Is it going to tell us anything? Any weird mechanics we need to know?
Probably not.
Let's just go in and kick butt.
Kick some butt.
It's not working.
What's not working?
I'm trying to cast heals on Moonbreed.
Oh, you're still in there. I can't see that. I was like, what are you talking about?
I cast Physic, cast Adloquium. I ain't casting Resurrection. It's got too long of a cooldown.
I didn't even try healing her. I just, ended the cutscene and walked out. Like, she'll probably be fine.
Yeah, Ardwin's logging on.
Also, I just remember that Midgard Somar can actually perch on your shoulder.
Yeah. But so can... Where'd she go? Hello?
Oh my, why is there just a random red panda floating in the air?
Cannot locate a character with that name. What do you mean, cannot locate a character with that name? But you poked me! You're in game. What do you mean cannot locate a character with that name?
Who did?
Ardwin.
Might be on his server still.
Yeah, but... Oh no, Bun came over to this server. Wait. No, Bun's over on Marlboro.
No, she's right here.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Ardwin.
Her panda is anyway.
Well, that's fair. Ardwin, we need to get you over to Zalera. And then I can invite you. There we go. Alright. Oh, hi, Shen. Welcome. Can always rewatch cutscenes at the end of the room. That's right. Alright. So we got 7 out of 8. That's pretty good.
Do we need to drag Arduin into voice chat?
Oh, yeah. That's probably smart. Don't look like they're in one yet. Yes, we said deeps.
Yoink.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, James, you're doing all the healing. I'm just gonna DPS.
Okay. I mean, I probably got this, right?
I mean, your Carbuncle's doing the healing.
Exactly. That's true. My carbuncle that's really a fairy in disguise. You're such a creepy nerd.
Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna hit him in the face, and then we're gonna hit him in the face. We're gonna hit him in the face.
I like it. Sit here and keep casting ruin. Ooh, maybe I should probably something like that. You know what?
I got it.
Hey, nerd! What are you doing? What is this? Where's it got
they're
balls?
orbs.
Alternate the orbs.
Alternate the orbs?
Yeah, try not to hit the same one twice.
What if I just hit none of them? Are we just in sit here do nothing mode until we... Ow!
Ow.
Too many of the orbs got through.
Ah.
I tried to block as many as I could till I went down to like 2% hit points.
I blocked a lot of them.
I avoided them because I didn't know
Yeah,
I was supposed to
I
block
didn't
them.
know what we were supposed to do with them, so I wasn't doing anything.
It's okay. I forgot about that mechanic too till I saw it, and I'm like, oh, there.
And then when Dennis said alternate the orbs, like alternate them, what, how, and what capacity?
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
grab.
you wanna run
You meant
into them?
alternately stand in front of them, so we have to intercept them.
Yeah.
Well,
You
what I
don't
meant
wanna
by that
intercept
though
the
is
same one
yeah,
twice.
Yeah, and that's fine. It's just didn't know that. I don't know why I'm not.
Yeah, like stand in the AoE. Like I think we.
That's because you're a paladin. Paladins don't go down that easy.
You're tanky McTankerton. You're not
Like,
going to go
I'm
down
not
easily.
trying that hard to stay alive.
Really, it's because Scott's got this.
If he was at like level 80, yeah, probably could. Not against like a lower level thing, but yeah.
Let's try that again. Oh, I gotta re-summon my buddy.
Throw the spear. I mean, as a tank, you can if you need to. Like, it won't hit you that hard. My zone is just not having any orbs now all of a sudden.
Oh, I think we'll be fine.
Certainly intercepted more orbs than last time.
Yeah.
They only tickled a little.
Oh yeah, I did like nothing.
See, we're awesome.
There's a lot of just things happening. Divination, accelerated healings. Oops, wrong. Oi, nerd! You missed.
Triple spark hurts.
Yeah, you'll probably.
Yes, it does.
See, look.
That poor carbuncle took that Kamehameha right to the face.
Nerd! Let's sit still. Let us beat your face a little bit. Oh, you gonna do this stupid thing
time.
again? Ooh, that one's gonna hurt. I'm down. Whoops. Thank you, Dennis.
Yep.
And then we get sucked into...
No!
The negative zone?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I see meteor platforms. Who stands in them?
The center one should be tanks only.
But outside of that, it's whatever. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
apparently not us. Maybe they're all tanks only?
Maybe? Not sure.
Not down.
I don't remember the outside ones being tanks only because there's 3 spots for them.
Yeah, I don't know that mechanic.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It actually might be if you're not a tank, or if you're a tank, do not stand in the 3 spot ones.
Then
That
who
might
is?
actually. What was that?
Then who is
No, I'm
supposed to-
saying all non-tanks should be in the outside ones. I think. The
Okay,
tanks
but the
have to
outside
stay
one
in the
just
center
murdered
one.
us.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
first one that hit Gadrius was in with us. That's why I'm saying, like, I think I'm trying to remember how it works exactly, but it might be that if you're a tank, you cannot stand in there.
And I saw in a targetable, like, ether stone or something.
There was an aether tear, yeah.
Aren't we supposed to, like, gun that down as quickly as possible?
That probably has to happen. I'm just saying, like, the other part, though.
If need be, I can pop limit break on it.
Ow. I'm gonna start sending out heals, because ow. Oh, I'm down.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
Too many of those orbs popped, like, right next to me.
Yeah, careful, because if you pop it, it explodes everyone close to you.
Working on it, bud. Okay, fixed. Bye, Bearman. Okay, so this guy's a bit of a jerk. Set bios.
I'm gonna stay close to him and just focus on keeping everyone with you.
Oh, these are a lot of the wrong type of orbs on this side.
I missed that one.
This looks like who got in, from what I could tell.
Yep, that's fine.
We're okay. We're fine. Look at us.
Just slightly charred.
Yeah, but who hasn't? It's like a joke. It's pretty normal around here. Alright, Nerd Morales.
Buddy, you don't look so hot.
I'm working on it. Oh no, we're getting sucked into the nerd hole.
Phrasing.
As soon as we get in here. So yeah, I think we have to keep the tanks out of these ones. Okay, they're standing in one.
What am I supposed to just? I don't.
We
understand this.
still need 3 people in these, but. Okay, so when this phase pops up, the tanks need to stay in the center, and we need everybody else to stand 3 in each circle.
Okay.
Yeah, because that time we didn't have tanks in the first circles, and it did not kill us.
Okay, it's saying one tank should take each meteor. Only tank should try to get hit by meteors. If a meteor doesn't hit any player, then damage the entire party.
So the tanks have to just take everything?
Yeah. I mean, you can alternate and have like one tank take one, and one tank take the next.
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. So tanks should be on either side, and then I guess DPS needs to go after that
Look,
tear.
Aether tear, and that limit break dropped it down to about 25% hit point.
Alrighty. We got this time.
Yeah, a little tired of teleportation.
We got a bunny down.
Got it. Well, some of these are turning into like actual enemies. Did they do that the
Yeah,
whole
but
time?
they die pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are we're firing off those random cones.
Yeah, that's how you can slow.
Guys just killed them so fast before that I didn't even realize they were noobs. I thought they
So
were just
basically,
Yeah,
next
they
phase, tanks just have to take all the meteors, and then Healers should probably stay on the tanks.
Yeah.
Then everybody else should just damage that tear.
Again, I'll pop the limit break on it as soon as I see it.
Might be better to let Joe pop the limit break, actually.
Is he physical
Or Bunny.
DPS?
Yeah, they're both melee DPS.
Oh yeah, please, have that then.
We're about to get 8.
There we go.
Nom nom nom.
Give both tanks some... Oh, I don't want to be there.
I don't think we both want to be in it, do we?
Yeah, you want to alternate.
Yeah, no,
I mean, it's fine.
We need someone on that far one, though. It's gonna hit. I'm healing. Resing.
I can't go all the way to the opposite corner that quickly.
Yeah, and I'm down.
There's just so many of them, and they're just all over the place.
Yeah, I think we just gotta split the arena and be like one tank takes half of it and the other takes the other.
I mean, the problem is sometimes it's just like they're both on that side.
Well, we're out of that phase. You guys might be able to just get him.
All you gotta do is defeat the ethereal terror. I think you were right in that the limit breaking that was a good idea, so that we can get out of that phase as quickly as possible. But that's just like, that phase is just like healers and tanks go, alternate, and survive as long as you can.
Oh no.
You got this, bud. Ah, dang. Alright.
Yeah, so we do just have to split the tanks. They just have to make sure they don't go to the same ones.
Yeah, split the tanks as best you can. Oh, now we're gonna get the Aether boon. Oh, we've definitely got it. Hot machine. We got it this time. Bubble.
Just because we're stuck in a bubble doesn't mean we can't cause any trouble.
It's true.
I hate that I can't use my bubble.
It's okay, I can use mine. It's all good. Would you stop running, nerd?
He's an Asian, it's what they're good at.
He's an Asian, alright.
You know, maybe you'd hit us if you didn't telegraph your moves so much.
Alright, back to this. that hit me. Couldn't do anything about it.
I don't think I got out of that.
It's fine.
It's just a big slow.
Alright, here we go.
Once more into the breach we go.
Everyone should be pretty much healed up. Alright, so tanks just take opposite sides, like, try not to go for the same ones.
So I'll just...
Yeah, just do your best. DPS will break the tear and we'll get back out of there.
Yep. And over here, we're gonna break the tear once it pops up.
Preemptively give you guys some regens.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
Oh, that
Much
was
faster.
real fast.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have an extra heal. Shoot. Thought I had one. He's gone. We slapped
Secret
him.
Asian man.
Now it commends the only person that was not in our pre-made.
They getting 7 commendation.
Probably the best day of their life.
It's pretty good. As long as they haven't already left.
Nope, they're still here.
Good job, Angel Swiftwind.
Yeah.
What class is that? I don't even know. I don't know this. That's a
Dancer.
dancer. Ah, good job. Oh, cute.
They can dance if they want to.
They can leave our friends behind. And yes, Chef, it's nice when they put you back at the start of the fight instead of having to do the whole dungeon again. And,
Also, they committed me.
You're safe.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Thank the 12.
I mean, in that specific case, it was just that fight. There was no dungeon for that one specifically, but...
Because that was a trial instead of a dungeon.
Right. But for the ones that are full dungeons, yeah, it's... You get to run
They don't
right-
put you back at the fight, but they give you a teleport.
Yeah.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
How many times we gotta teach you the lesson, old man?
Remember, light no longer holds sway.
I was literally about to
I
ask
may
who's
return
playing on the bard
whensoever I
instrument, and then I
wish.
realized the wandering
Again
minstrel
and
was right
again
next
and
to me.
again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Yeah, he's a nerd!
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot. No.
We got him in the Pokeball.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Yes, but isn't Tube Samati a broken staff?
Not Reales, I choose you.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time
It may
you
be a
struck
broken
down
relic, but it's still
Mahabreu
got
with
some
the
juice in
blade
it.
of light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
I mean, he did say that.
If only we had a bit more ether.
I feel like I know where this is going.
Yeah. We're going full soul cannon on this.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
You're a nerd. Now
Crazy
you're
how
dead.
many- Yeah, nerd.
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Now, do we know that for sure? Like, these people pop in and out of the shadows like nothing.
This device is a legacy
Now you have
of
a means of
Moonbreeder's
killing them,
toils
kind of.
and sacrifice.
Kind of.
You just
We
gotta sacrifice a friend each time.
Ah, man. Soul cannon. Exactly.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
Hey, Mix Raven.
I am.
We are continuing the fantasy.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Wasn't swiftly enough, Pepalimo.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
Best Lalafell ever.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
I mean, we have a
No.
button. It's-
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light.
Okay, Bun. Best NPC Lalafell. How about that?
I don't know. Tataru's also right there.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. His sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
Yeah, near the end of the first game, before the first expansion. And
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she left a good mark. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her.
Her loss hurt a lot for a while.
Yeah. She had the ability to
thou in earnest?
Stay and
did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians.
Someone give that man a hug.
Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the
Urianger needs a hug.
and see it to completion.
Yeah, well.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Poor stoic Urianger.
I always loved the match at Claw Mount.
It's so fun. Just by the back of the script. Dang it. Just grab by the scruff of the neck and just. That's why it's one of mine here. Oh. I had not seen this place before. Now, see, if they really wanted this to be a gut punch, we're going to find out that it didn't work. But I don't know if they do that.
That would be kind of messed up if you come here to pray for her and then he just shows up and for you.
Like, even if it hurt.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder.
He comes back and it's just like...
Had I been quicker...
Okay, that was too close.
Or wiser.
I'm not underestimating you folks again.
But I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Phrasing, Minfilia.
Yeah.
Life for death. A fair exchange.
Yeah, I mean, I could see him being like, look, it's a life for a life. It's...
Other bargains will be struck.
God. You're like a more annoying GLaDOS stuck in a potato.
I was thinking more like the Great Kazoo, because you're the one who could see him.
That too. Aw, buns on a little mini dragon mount. That's cute. Pray return to the rising stones. Couple of blackjacks.
Yeah.
Nice work. I got a sky whale. Yeah, potato GLaDOS, best GLaDOS. Yeah. And I mean, we saw Midgar Sormer. He was this big super dragon thing, and now he's little itty bitty baby dragon stuck just taunting me. Your mount can fly no higher. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Look at this. I'll go higher.
I just want to see an 8-man team all in blackjacks to do the scene from Final Fantasy IV.
That would be cool. We could just all get in Magic armor and do the scene from 6.
Heck yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm down.
Are you talking about 3 people just putting on Terra's theme and walking slowly through a snowfield?
Yeah!
That's Final Fantasy 6.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Also, this here is why you don't look at the names of story events beforehand. With a title like In Memory of Moonbreeda, you kinda could see it coming.
Mm-hmm. So I just counted how many quests you have left.
We're very close.
Good news is they're all solo. But do you want to know how many you have?
Sure.
16.
16?
Most of them are short, though.
It's fine. It's quarter after 8. Got time. Why am I your pillar of strength? I don't even know you, lady.
How are you a pillar of strength? You have soft hands.
Like that too.
At least for me, it makes sense. She looks at me and she's like, I could knock you over if I tried.
You're right. For me, it just takes a light breeze. Or just a good book and a cup of cocoa.
No, I want cocoa.
I know.
I'd settle for a cup of tea.
Coffee. Oof. No. Eat over here. I feel the spoiler spreader has been a bit rampant because people that hasn't been a day and you guys are already posting spoiler. What spoilers? Which? Who, the what, the what? What spoilers are we posting?
Yeah, I'm not sure what they mean by spoiler either.
I just realized Rowena just like has her own Ethernet crystal back there behind the counter.
Yeah, not even one the rest of us can use.
Well,
I wonder if that's like a common thing among the nobility. Like maybe rich and powerful people have their own like private Ethernet crystals.
Maybe.
I mean, I own an Ethernet crystal for my house.
Yeah, but it don't work. Although we can teleport there without the Ethernet crystal, so it does work and you have decorative ones? I don't know.
Why did we already go? Gotta go back over there.
It would be nice if we could get Gita to change her mask. Yeah, now I gotta go back to the Wraithfrost.
I'm sure they're alluding to another thing that I already know about because of Opera Omnia. In fact,
I'm
because
heading
of that,
back to my
I might
world
know
server.
something James doesn't.
Nope. Going the wrong way?
Yeah, you gotta go to the place we were just at with the rock.
Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes Raven. I'm not sure. Is it? Did we post a spoiler? Was there a spoiler in the Discord? Or just in general? Oh. Yeah, the Genshin Honkai community, they like to just kind of go fast. No, we need. I agree with Romeo on this one. Goodness, pardon.
This can't be good.
Why? Because it's a cutscene?
I'll never forget you, Moon.
You'll see.
None of us will.
I got slightly ahead of you somehow.
I'm being slow so that, like, for the VOD, people can read the text.
Song riseth to a crescendo.
That.
Yeah.
Hi, VOD people! It looks like there's a crack in the stone. Right through it. Oh. There's one or two.
Is that what I think it is?
I don't know, Yida. What do you think it is? Rice Krispie treats. No, I'm sorry, Yida.
It's dragons.
Look, I love Yida, but so far
Is there a dungeon to go with the dragons?
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising
Pray return
Stones
to the
at
Rising
once.
Stones. Love Yida, but she's not the sharpest bulb.
Yeah, for someone who's an Archon, she's not very bright.
But she punches things real good.
So she belongs to River City Girls too?
Heck yeah. Here lies Yida killed by math. I really gotta go back and continue that. I got sidetracked by too many other things.
I never even got to play River City Girls. River City Underground, on the other hand, we should do that.
Yeah, we should. Why do people gotta keep getting inside the buildings? Just stand outside. I know it's cold, but this would be so much easier for me. And you guys could stand to make things even just a little bit easier for me. I do all the work around here.
You do all the work, and they take all the credit.
Oh, please don't make us...
To make you what?
Go back and talk to each of the 3 leaders separately again.
Oh, no, no.
I imagine they'll be all too eager to help, considering how Ishgard respond to our pleas for help.
Exactly!
How
So
quickly that
close
turns
now.
to people.
Yeah.
They should just open their borders already.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, we're cutscening. That looks like he suffered a recent dragon attack.
I see Ishgard.
They'll be there shortly.
Yeah, very Dark Souls looking up here.
They come from the land of ice and snow.
Ah, it's this lady.
Yeah.
It's a nice heart.
Didn't I kick your butt once already?
To a really cool song.
Yeah?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
No, Iceheart, if you... That never works. All that's going to do is get more resentment, and it'll keep the cycle going anew. Forgiving the sons for their father's misdeeds is how you break a cycle.
Yeah. Otherwise, the sons of those sons will need revenge on you for what you did to them.
Exactly! I suppose, to be fair, the other way to break the cycle is to just absolute and utter annihilation.
Sisters of the heavens,
right?
We raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
If she's saying that she plans on wiping out all of the suns so there are no sons of suns, that would technically break the cycle, but...
But it's not good.
That's not good. That makes you the bad guy.
Yeah, it's not the morally sound way to do it.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
And again, nobody cackles like that if they're the good guy. Nobody.
I don't know, sometimes I like to cackle like that. Does that mean I'm a bad guy?
I mean, yeah.
You're a bad guy deep down in the heart.
Yeah.
You're a bad guy, but that does not mean you're a bad guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Zangief.
Zangief has made it clear.
Where's Camp Dragonhead anyway?
I believe you can teleport right to it.
Yeah, that's the one in Kurthus.
Yeah, I ain't even leaving the solar. Just
You're nice and warm, then suddenly, boom, cold.
oh, this is more like it.
Also, I just realized I'm on the dragon.
You are on like a little dragon. Does your dragon have a hammer?
Yeah. I mean,
Spoilers.
Mild spoilers? I mean, it's side content spoilers.
Scott, his dragon's a blacksmith. That's awesome.
Dragonhead Mjolnir.
I don't even think Dennis has done that content because it requires crafting.
Probably not then.
Dang.
Okay, I've done crafting if you count fishing.
That's gathering.
Technically, that counts. You could gather, and also it's one of the custom deliveries.
It's a carbuncle.
Whose mic is doubling? I think Joe's mic is picking up stream audio. I think.
Oh, it is, yeah.
It only happened like once or twice, though.
I'll just be careful.
No worries. Question the knights at the gates of judgment. Dyspeptic. Dyspeptic is a triple word score right there. What the heck? Ugh, God. Tenterhooked. It's another good word. Camp. I haven't been scrambled. One's on low. Robo-bug.
It's a Robo Bunny.
It is a Robo-bunny that can then go zip zip zoo and go flying. These weird, like, transforming robot mounts. I don't have transforming robot mounts. I have whale.
You got whale. You got doggo.
I got whale.
You got
I
carbuncle.
got doggo. I got carbuncle. And I can be lifted like a bad kitty.
I mostly just read my Chocobo.
I never remember my greens.
Well, you don't need the greens to ride your Chocobo.
Oh, is that true?
Correct.
Yeah, it's just a regular mount.
Oh.
The greens are just for summoning it as an ally in battle. But I always do that too.
I like having Sir Peckington around.
Hauer chiffon. House Forton. we lose a party member? Yeah.
Yeah, I dipped. Because I don't think I'll be needed for anything else.
It's true. I think we're in solo to the end of ARR now.
Pretty much.
But we're tagging along because we like to watch it.
Yeah.
I only got one monitor up right now, so I want to actually watch the stream.
Okay, I know this character is popular, but I already have a couple problems with them.
Which one?
They're too handsome.
Instinian? Instinian? I don't know how you say his name.
Estinian!
The Azure Dragoon?
But, like, first of all, that armor looks very dangerous. Two, you can't have a title like the Azure Dragoon and we're all black.
I think it actually might be dark blue, but I'm not 100%
Such
sure.
a dark blue that it's black.
Very dark.
It's definitely not Azure.
Yeah, it's definitely
not Azure. It's safe enough to say that. Like, you can't have a name that's a color and be nowhere near that color.
Yeah, that is definitely black. Come on.
Also, I'm just gonna say this. If you happen to have done all the Dragoon quests up to this point, up to level 50, there is different dialogue here.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because I saw it, and it was cool.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if you, like, if your character is a high-level Dragoon, it's like, you would know some of this stuff.
I forgot how much I love the music for this zone.
I will also say that, like, if we're talking about formalities and whatnot, you remove your helmet in the presence of high-ranking guests.
I don't know, with armor like that, I feel like he would, like, destroy himself trying to reach up to remove his helmet.
That's very true. That's true, Scott. What if they're the Azure Dragoon? It doesn't mean that they themselves are Azure. Maybe they're like the Dragoon of the Azure Tower. And the tower
Dragoon of the Azure Dreams.
I feel like he still needs to represent the color somewhere on his person.
Nah.
Also, I have to defend him about removing his helmet anyway because my helmet is attached to my armor and constantly covers my head, so...
He's secretly a Mandalorian.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Maybe he's going through a goth phase. It's not a phase, guys! Dragoon, the second most emo class.
Well, third now that we have both Reaper and Dark Knight.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about the Reaper. With their spooky slice.
The spooky slice.
Hey, your spring's got some spice.
First, put on your helmet. Oh, Luanshan with the snipe. Ouch, baby. Thank you, thank you. On to Mr. Satyr Boy. They said, see you later, boy.
Safety
And then
first.
put out. Leo the Fire King also getting blasted. You guys gotta keep your helmets on. Also, Elfinad saying exactly what we said before. Look, we asked for your assistance and you flat out refused. So now you ask for assistance in kind. Why? I like how he's giving this long-winded thing of, yes, but think about what would happen if Kishgard would fall. It would be overrun by beasts, and then the Empire would take over. Isn't that exactly what we said about if we lost on our side?
Yeah.
Like, it's literally the same thing. Why are you acting surprised, Alpha? No, it's literally what we said. What? You got a short-term memory in there, boyo? What are you doing?
Yeah, Alphino was swayed very quickly.
Hey guys, I'll catch you all later. I'm gonna talk about remake for a bit.
Have
Take
fun.
care. See you later.
The worm has summoned his minions to war. Look, I know, Nidhogg. It's you gotta like get into a little jousting match with another rapier wielding user, and then run to the other end of a room to get eaten
And then be
by a big worm.
sacrificed. Yes.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
So close, just 13 quests.
Return to the rising sun.
God dang it.
You gotta make preparations.
I had to go back and make preparations. Every time I come here, I'm always like, wait, which door is it again? This one? And why do we gotta come back for these conversations? Like, we've got link shells, don't we? Hey boss, what do you want us to do? I ain't coming all the way back there.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Didn't you have to pass all of them on your way in here? I feel like nobody does things, like, conveniently around here.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
You know what? You are correct, Tiny. It's about the drama. It's the presentation.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
And what about him?
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Also, is Thancred, Talus, and Jaffe in this? I recognized Sam Riegel's
Let there
voice.
be no
but
ambiguity
it
about
sounds
what
like
has been
Talus, and I
proposed.
haven't looked it up yet.
We would be directly intervening in the war.
Let me look.
Again, I know they all changed. But it sounds very Taliesin.
But if all here
With
believe
the
the
armor
cause
that
to
I'm
be
wearing,
just,
it's funny whenever
then
they
to
zoom
war
in
we
on my
shall
character's
go.
face in cutscenes, because there's just no
Yes,
change whatsoever.
Talus and Jeff, yeah. He was
Nice!
the original.
The path we now embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
It's just Critical Role all up in here.
For those we have lost. For those we
So,
can yet
so Scott,
save.
then have you ever had like those moments of your surprised zoom-in face? Is it just Buckethead?
It's just the hell, because like, and it's not even that you don't see my expression. It's also my head doesn't even really move because this is
Then it
that
is settled.
one of those pieces
I
where
shall
it's the
inform the
armor and the
council of our
helmet are
intentions,
all
and
like
request that
one
they
piece.
contribute their own forces
So
to
my
the
head
defense of
doesn't like
Ishgard.
turn. Like if it's a situation where the character turns, then sure. But like, I don't have like the nodding of the head to confirm something or any of that.
That's hilarious.
It is. It's great.
Awesome night. Yuan Chan sniping people and then getting some cyberpunk.
At least some of these quests really are quick. Like
They
you said
are.
16 and I was like, that's gonna be a while, but some of these really are just go back here and that
Yeah.
quest is complete.
The only one that's gonna take a little bit is like the last one.
Well, there's one other one that has a solo duty.
Huh.
Is
Yeah.
that
That's
the
not-
one that it used to be a bigger duty, but they parsed it down to a solo thing because they were like, this is kind of dumb as a bigger group?
Yes. The Steps of Faith.
Well, there's that one, but I think the one he's talking about was much earlier. It's Cape Highwind or Cape Westwind. That's what it was.
Well, that
Used
was
to be an 8-man duty. Now it's a solo duty.
Well, that was too, but Steps of Faith also used to be an 8-man person duty.
I don't remember that being anything other than a solo duty.
It was part of the wiki anyway.
Huh. Weird. I don't remember it.
Bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Alright, let's go party up with Tataru. Oh, Dominic, that big old purple boy. Accomplished adventurer. Also, I know I'm cool that they're adding in little bits like this, but do we really need this in the middle of all this?
Yes. No, not really.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
There's a person. Oh, they're up on the wall. That's fine.
If only we had the ability to fly.
Yeah, I know, right? We talked
Enjoy
about
it while you
post
have it.
ARR shenanigans. We're getting very close to post ARR. We are just at the end. Also, hi, Kendo. I am curious. How do they intend you to get up there if you don't have a flight?
Don't you get the plate unlocked through part of the story?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
That you do.
But I have to assume that there's a way to walk up here. Like, we as the players get the flight as part of the story. But, like, I was curious how this man got up here.
Look, I've seen the tops of some of those towers. There's not always a way up there.
My knees! So, we managed to recruit successfully nobody.
No,
Yeah.
one guy said he would join if the pay was good enough.
Well, if the pay was good enough. Why do I have to be there? Like, to what end? Just do the thing yourself and then tell me how it goes. Or send me a phone call if you must.
Yeah, like everyone forgets they have link pearls.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like, like I get it in the case of like the royals here. It's like it's good to show up in person because I don't know. Don't know how to use a link pearl. Next you're going to tell me you don't know how to use the 3 shells.
Doesn't know how to use the 3 shells?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Undar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Why is her reflection lagging? That was weird.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Merlib's face is very chiseled, but she's the best.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Alphino.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Oh, Rusty's already there.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Seems like there's a lot of new players now that they upgraded the trial again.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there should be.
My duty is to my country and
Not
my
used to
people.
seeing this many sprouts around town. Well,
If
not
you
since
expect
the
us
last
to
time
place
there
the
was a boom.
welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
I mean, look, you can get all heated all you want, Alphino. Merlib, like, it's not unreasonable.
If you cannot understand
You're
so
talking
simple a
about
concept,
confronting
then
the
you have
enemy,
no place
but
at this table.
they're also dealing with other enemies at the same time.
Correct. And not everyone involved in every military is, you know, us. We at the Scions are a little bit specialized in what we do, but most of... Look, love the Maelstrom. Till sea swallows all and whatnot. But most of them, not that competent. They can barely handle the Sahagin, and you want them to come with us to Ishgard to fight dragons? Like, I get it, Alpha No, but calm your tits.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Good boy.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
It's like as much as you may loathe to admit it, there is a level of politics that needs to be handled.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
And poor Nanamo, she's dealing with so damn much right now.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I still keep thinking Lalafell as a child. No. Buns Lalafell as a child. Oh, that's a lot of people here.
So there are a lot of quests that have you go up to the throne room.
Yeah. It's true. We as the Scions and your blue beetles or whatever they were called, we took on the role of the defenders of Eorzea. Oh, most of the defenses of the Stabs of Faith.
They said the words.
We're getting close. Okay.
Ready for a teleport?
Yeah. Oh, I just noticed that nobody around here has little sprouts. Oh, Gadry's going fishing. just kind of over a pit of nothing. It's like I'm Rudolph.
What's weird is with the high level fishing, you can actually fish in the nothing.
Oh, hi everyone.
We call it sky fishing.
God. Oh, there's more.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Way up there. Will it let me cut straight across, or do I have to go around?
Oh, there's a lot of rock there.
There's a lot of rock there. I don't know if I'll make it over it.
Can go over it, it seems.
Can go over it. Oh, so I have to go even further up. Your mount can fly no higher. Well, that's good. We're just going right here anyway. There's an option to turn the altitude warning off. I might do that. Because realistically, half the time it's lying anyway. Up!
You might be on the wrong side of the gate.
Maybe I can still talk to him. Nope. Dang it. Open the door, you nerd! There's a hole in your roof, just so you know. Wow, your face mask looks stupid. It's just like you put a shield and glued it to your face. You know, Gadgets, I actually think that the chain link knitted ear covers are kind of cool. It's like if I had ears that stuck out this far, I'd want some sort of covering on them too. But nothing too heavy, because they're my ears. Ow. Even having just like headphones on my ears at times is like, ugh. But if I were in a fight, yeah, give me a little bit of chainmail on those things. I get it. people leaving the party. He said because
Because there's the solo distance.
I like how it has to specify that it doesn't work if you are in a party or part of the Lander Hand. Like, who's walking up here as a goldsmith being like, I am a Mandeville man!
I want to!
I know you would. Agreed. Oh, that's a big one.
I'm going to fish all the dragon out of the sky.
I appreciate it.
Again, this used to be an 8-man. I have to deal with it by yourself as a healer. Have fun with that.
I can do just fine. I'm not entirely by myself. Look at this. I've got all of these great characters. Y'shtola, Thancred, plucky adventurer.
Oh man, not earnest adventurer. I think you're set then.
Now I
really like larger scale battles like this. It kind of feels a little more immersive.
Yes.
It's that fight. Okay. I could not remember what fight that was, honestly.
Let's finish this
but now, Joe, now I know what you're talking about. I just realized I haven't seen it in roulette at all anymore.
Oh, it's a turtle dragon.
Whoa, that was fast.
It's fine, you have healing.
I've also got passive. Is the barrier strength our barrier, or?
Ishgard's barrier.
Yeah, that seems bad. That's going down real fast.
Yeah.
I can't heal that. Oh! Horde armored dragon. Now that's an adamantium.
It's a horde armored dragon.
Have a good night, Fenix.
Take care, Phoenix. Makes ready to strike with a powerful attack. And it's cutscening me in this. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Hey, you got way back there, huh?
A free trial going up here. That just reminded me.
To me.
Devoted so familiar. You know what he doesn't look though? Azure.
Yeah, Scott's got those Azure dreams.
Yeah.
I wish it would let me, like, heal the barrier. Everybody stay away from each other. That wasn't so bad.
Sure glad someone's got Cure of the Seventh Dawn.
I'm still doing this as if I was an actual healer. So I'm still putting down like the shield. Doing some AoE heals whenever anybody else is nearby. first ward has been breached. Well, yeah.
I think they have 3 wards altogether.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, and let's be honest. This is a story fight. Like, you're not beating him before he breaks barriers. They mean to overwhelm us with numbers. It's a good thing I can't count. That's why we like to eat it. Class has been Philia, upper. She's upper class. She doesn't get her own dang hands dirty. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Out here. That's a good point. The whole of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn showed up, except for Minfilia. Actually, I suppose Urianger not here either.
It's always weird to me that Minfilia never fights, because I played Record with her, and she got added to that game as a paladin, and I used her all the time.
I was like, maybe she'll show up and fight eventually.
Yeah, so we hit burst through the EXs. The Strike You Tree EX.
barriers down. Vishap is only half dead. So, it's getting through. Unless someone else shows up to help. Barrier's gonna go down long before he does.
And this is starting to feel like a DPS check. As a paladin, that feels bad.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what this is. I mean, if you fail it, you can do it again and choose very easy mode, which means that you'll have way less help.
I say, if this is supposed to be a DPS check, then me coming in here as a healer was never the choice.
I mean, these recruits are doing in numbers, so I think it works out.
Well, Bard is also a DPS class.
Defeat Vishap before the knights lose their resolve. Ah,
Yeah, if you look behind you, they're
basically getting roasted. We might still have it. Man, that's... Yeah, there. Yeah, we'll still have it, but it's not pretty. Whew.
You did it.
Without that surprise fourth barrier.
You and your party of adventurers.
He's so edgy.
Why were those things not helping?
They probably were.
Using the cannon in the trials? Nice. Who's he talking to? He's talking to the big dragon that he's got stuck in his blood. It's a weird dragoon thing.
Nidhogg.
Yeah.
So Midgard Stormar is the Great Worm. And he had 7 children, one of whom was Nidhogg, who has a grudge against humanity. Estinian happens to have a relic that's one of Nidhogg's eyes. Long story behind that, but...
Basically,
That
gives
gives
him a
him
connection
connection.
to him. Yeah. But we'll get to that later.
Yeah, I'm sticking to like the main points and the stuff that they already know.
Wait, that.
Pray return to the sleepy gravel. So we did it. We fought a dragon. Pray return to the Viking Sands. Whoops. Teleport. Have a good night. Have a good night, Mister. Well, not the Waking Sands, the Rising Stones. And it's Yeah, the sleepy gravel.
the verb noun.
The verbing noun.
The verbing noun, that's right.
The falling brick.
Yeah, perfect. The running brook.
The droopy dwarves.
Achievement unlocked, broken bridges. A messenger from Ulda. She opens it up and just says, "Nerd!" She's been
I love how it's
demoralized.
just like, you must be tired. You can finally...
Yeah, you're funny. No rest ever. Time to go rub elbows.
But what if my character was just like,
Don't ask me to fix her too. I ain't got time for this. Look for Tataru at her desk. Okay, we're gonna go fix Tataru. Don't get me wrong. I like her. She deserves all the head pats and whatever help she needs. But also, gah. Surveying. You mean just looking around? Hey, flamin'. Snack. Fahamin. Exit to Revenant's Toll. Let's go. Tataru's gonna be out here moping. Oh, nope, that's just Joe.
You confused Joe with Tataru.
Really?
It's a
I need
very
to get that,
large up arrow.
I need to get that wind up Ramza someday.
Yeah.
You will eventually.
Well, and there's a level of having the wind up Ramza in Ishgard. Feels pretty good. You know, heresy and all that. Ramza. He was the... are you really? Okay.
He is the protagonist of Final Fantasy Tactics.
It's true.
Yes, he turns into a girl if he touches cold water, but hot water will reverse the effect.
No, that's Ranma. Ramza's that stuff that you eat that's like the really cheap noodles.
No, that's ramen.
Oh.
Anyone else?
He's the brown wizard from Lord of the Rings.
That's
Radagast.
I don't remember. Yeah, that one. It's not even close.
That's that German metal band.
That's Rammstein.
Oh, you guys went to a different band than I was thinking. Holy crap.
Apparently, anything that begins with Ra rhymes with Ramza.
Yeah.
Is that movie with Sylvester Stallone in the jungle?
Yes, Rambo.
Yeah, Joe. Scott just said it had to start with Ra. So the other Sylvester Stallone movie where he's like punching people.
That's Rocky.
That's Rocky. Man, it's amazing how many things giant air quotes rhyme with Ramza.
No, it's it's one of the daughters of Eddard Stark.
Oh God, no, that's Sansa. No, wasn't that like Japanese like tree cutting technique?
Bonsai? That's not even close.
See, it's more fun when it gets further and further away. No, Gadrius, that's a rampage.
Oh, isn't that new RPG something gate?
That's Baldur?
Oh.
Why are there two of them?
Yep. And you're gonna have to do both chains. The chains aren't long, but you have to do both of them.
if Tataru wants to be an Arcanist, I will help.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, this is one where there is some special dialogue if you are an Arcanist. Lucky you.
Lucky me. Gadrius, we had a stream where we tried that, and we ran out of time on that one. We tried so hard, and we just couldn't get the mechanics down. Is it true you've agreed to lend us a hand? Agreed is a strong word, but I'm here.
It's feeling more and more like Rowena was right when we just went to accept that delivery of the flower, and she's like, man, they'll have you do anything. You gotta learn to say no, or else they'll have you mucking out the stables. Like, yeah, I mean, they are kind of having us do everything.
Well, yeah, Kendo, you can go unsynced and clear content with no problems, but unless you're just like grinding, that feels cheap. If I'm gonna beat that, I want to beat it by doing it right, not because I had some level 600 player just walk us through it. All right, well, I think I'm gonna go to. Go help Tataru first. I was thinking that we were going to finish ARR tonight, and I don't know, man. I feel like we're getting close, but it's also getting close. Tataru? Tataru? Are you downstairs? To be fair, Bun, we had 7 people today. We can find 8 people to do it. Tataru!
Now, do you happen to remember the first couple of quests you took when you were first...
Way back when?
Probably not.
Vaguely?
Don't worry, you're about to watch them again.
It's been a while. I do remember a lazy, good-for-nothing Arcanist that was just constantly lying around nearby while we did all the work.
You know, I'm on the other quest, and this guy is just like treating me like I'm some everyday sellsword and not the hero of Eorzea. This is beneath me.
Oh, I get to be the lazy one now. About time. Zephyr Gate, here I come. I'm gonna go out and lay in the field while Tataru does the work. Was downstairs, what'd you miss? We're doing things. Tataru? Where'd you go? Oh, okay.
Dispatch my foes more quietly in the future. I'm gonna dispatch you in a minute.
Oh, I get to watch this Crimson Skyfallen guy do it too. Good job. Don't know when. Don't know. Oh, yes. Yes. Get him. Get the crates. Get him, little buddy. Oh no! Carbuncle ran away. Why? Oh no! Oh, poor Tataru. Carbuncle's just gone. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's starting to look a little... Whee!
Run, the level 1 Tataru, run! I mean, this feels like a side quest that shouldn't be mandatory, but it's fun.
Or maybe main quests should just be fun more often.
Yeah, that also could be work.
Agreed. It does get, like, I think some of the later quests have more fun with it.
Betrayed by my own carbuncle. Look, they're basically cats, Tataru. It's not easy to get this one to listen. Like, mine's not even real. Look, this one here is stuffed, and that one's actually a fairy. So, like, they're tough to work with. Tataru? Okay. Bye.
Bash the Arcanist Guild.
She's so fast. She's got little legs. How's she move that fast? Whew. So busy. Arcanist Guild. Lalafell speed. Oh. Look, Tataru, just keep at it. In your spare time, though, because we got stuff to do. Costa del Sol? Going now? What are we doing? beach episode. Well, she is in a beach outfit all of a sudden. Not only did she manage to get here first, she managed to change her entire outfit.
She's trying a gathering profession instead.
Also, she ran that way, but we're supposed to go this way. I guess not everyone just has the gumption to just jump off like that. Gathering profession makes sense. Let her be a gatherer or a crafter or something. That could work. Stayed to watch while Tataru does the work. Ah. Hi, Frame. Darkness is just kind of sitting there, just watching. We'll get there eventually. Just slowly whittle it down with ruin. Actually, Art of War does more damage. Not a lot more, but it's still more, so. Did you get any pearls, Tataru? Perfect.
I will say, because you need both. At that point, the quest lines converge, so you might as well do the other quest for now.
Yeah, I assumed.
Yeah, I'm
They could turn in
around.
both.
I just finished with the one to see the scholar. Now I'm starting the Tataru one.
Yeah.
It's a cool mount. Unsettled Scholar. farmer's over here fishing off a pier. You gotta do what you gotta do. Well. Oh, that's just thunder. Bleh.
Bless you.
Thank you. Please stand at a suitable distance. Can never be easy with you, can it? I suppose that works.
Yeah. That's how we're doing. I'm like, you know what? I should just murder things for you.
Joe to the rescue. Just this little drama. Here's the bee. Salamo. I saw the storms. I was like, "Oh, is it pressure?"
Nope, just regular old thunder.
Just regular old thunder. Dennis has been waiting for pressure for quite some time.
Under pressure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, where you go?
I'm over here. Oops, over in Snake Mole. Oops. Oh yeah, I can do that. Standing watch. Oh. Alright then. Pray return to Roots Lake. Oh, there's more.
So do you think you're gonna finish tonight, or are you're gonna wait till next time?
I don't know how much further are we? Hey,
You're close.
Ryan.
It's like 5 or 6 quests left, I think.
I think after this 5, yes.
I've technically got 7 minutes until 10 o'clock. But the real question is how long
Yeah.
are those 5, right?
Well, I mean, it's the next to last quest that has the long cutscenes.
Right. I have to assume the end is long set of cutscenes.
Yes.
So I'll probably get close and then have one more stream that's actually ending A Realm Reborn.
I think you dive right into Heaven's Word.
No, Brian, there was a whole lot more to do in A Realm Reborn. We weren't finished. I'm curious if you're still... I don't know how much more you played. Because I waited for quite some time to continue with you guys because there was still so much more. But yeah, no, there's a lot more from where we stopped. It's like, technically speaking, this is all like bridge content, so it's like still technically part of A Realm Reborn.
But this is a huge ass bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, we beat Ultimate Weapon and SmackDown and La Habrea, but there's like 50 quests in between that and the start of the next DLC.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's quite a bit.
Actually close to 60. Plus you have like the Alliance raids and stuff that are mandatory content in addition to all that.
Yep.
Yeah, and we've done like several dungeons, you fight more bosses and things.
There's the entirety of the Hildebrand stuff.
Yeah, there's all the Hildebrand stuff.
Which was amazing.
Did you get to, did you meet Gilgamesh at all, Brian? Look, if you want to get back in, Brian.
And honestly, raiding in this game is not nearly as bad as in other games.
It's true.
No, but we had a thing where it was, we'll wait till we're all available to do the raids together. And then we just kind of ran into trouble having the time all free, the free time together. Brian, you're big boss now, so all you gotta do is start taking Mondays off.
He's fine.
And I'll do it. I'll do this. We'll do this for streams a lot, and it'll be great. It's like trying to get people. Days off would be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Look, I don't know what Scott's schedule is always like, but potentially a Friday night or a Saturday night could be a thing to catch up.
For me, unfortunately, it's inconsistent because I have a floating schedule, so it's I can randomly get closing shifts on basically any day that isn't Tuesday or Sunday.
Right.
In fact, I have a closing shift this Friday.
But I mean, I got Friday and Saturday nights off all the time, Brian, so if you're interested, I'll rerun content. Pray return to the Rising Stones! Look, there's a hole. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's waiting for you, Brian. He's waiting. Look at that cool guy. He's a samurai. Are you a samurai? I thought you were monking.
He's monk.
He's monk. He's monk. He's monk. Marauder. A little bit of conjure. Yeah, 59 pugilist. That's right. You level wise, you managed to get up there. Also, look at these. Your crafting and gathering classes also in all of them in the 50s. But there's so much more to do, Brian. So much. And like the new expansion's coming out soon. So we got a long way to go.
And this game is built in such a way that like doing old content is still fun.
Yeah.
So I'll go back with you and do stuff too.
I heard what you said there, James, and then I went and looked at it. Brian, did you never do the quest to get the monk jobstone?
No, he has it. It doesn't show up on search data if they've logged off for too long.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was looking at him like, wait, he's got all these classes up there, but why is it not showing the left side?
The strong side? Oh. Durability draw or spirit bond potion. Screw that. Give me my silver.
You literally have 4 quests left.
But there's gonna be long set of cutscenes for the end of that, so
true.
I don't think I want to sit here for another hour and a half tonight. Not when I got 6 a.m. work.
True, but like you polish off the next 1 or 2 quests and then ramp up to that.
Next stream.
Yes.
And in fact, we could plan it and be like, next Monday, I'll finish off a Realm Reborn. The Monday after that's going to be Among Us, because we're going to be in the new mushroom map.
Yeah, the game gives you a very unique prompt like, hey, you're about to watch a bunch of cutscenes, set aside time to do so.
Yeah, that is very handy. You know what other game would have been really handy to have that on? Freaking Xenosaga.
Except that they would have had to give you that warning after like every single fight.
Yeah.
Because that was, I mean, I love that game, but it was basically a movie with small playable segments.
Yeah.
Those playable segments were great and fun, and the cutscenes were pretty good, but it was a lot.
It was a lot.
Fancy ball time.
Fancy ball time. Oh, do I gotta go get my shoes again? Back from when I was level 5. Merylweb's like, you ain't fancy if you don't got dress shoes. What about the rest of the outfit? Doesn't matter. Dress shoes. Okay. I guess when you live and work on pirate ships your whole life, that fancy shoes are important. Always goes back to Teleji. What a little bastard.
Yep.
And you in particular, Brian, you're from Ul'dah. You gotta continue the story. This is gonna get personal for you. Lakuda's from Gridania. Lakuda is from Gridania.
Yeah, because he started as a pugilist, right? Wait, no.
Way back when he started as a Lancer.
A Lancer, yeah. And the Lancers Guild is in Gridania.
It's been too long.
That's why I, too, even though I'm in the Maelstrom, I started in Gridania because I started as a Conjurer.
I started in Ul'dah because I was a Thaumaturge.
That's right, you were a Thaumaturge. On Scott, you became a gladiator relatively quick, right? Is that why you're the one that ended up in a lot of Ul'dah?
Yeah, but I started as a Conjurer because I was gonna be a White Mage, and then I was like, well, we don't have a tank, and you're thinking of going healer, so I'm gonna pivot. But it was good that I had my levels in Conjurer already, because at the time you needed 15 Conjurer, 30 Gladiator to be a Paladin.
That's right.
That's why I had archery levels when I picked the game back up. Because you needed that to be a black mage for some reason.
It's all about aim. I mean, I was an Arcanist in Limsa Lominsa, and I went to the other cities. I didn't like them. Well, hi, everyone.
I started in Gridania. No, I started in Ul'dah and I left as fast as I could.
Yeah, my Chocobo is majestic.
Your Chocobo is pretty great. And look at this little Gilgamesh standing next to the Chocobo. That's about Lakuda's size, right? Let's see if I can. Come on, Brian. You know you gotta get back in. You know you need some of this right here. Bam. Some of this.
No, it's just all about Scott dancing the ball dance in his, or the. That's not the ball dance, is it? No, that is.
Well, that's the
ball
man.
dance.
I was just doing the ball dance, yeah.
Doing the ball dance in that armor.
And look,
Yeah. You'll notice I did finally apply this glamour to the armor that I'm wearing.
Look at it. He's just a tin can.
Yeah. That's why it's been great doing the cutscenes, because like I said, you don't even you don't see head nods, you don't see expressions, nothing.
He's just a bucket.
Like there was that moment at that big council meeting when they were like, "Oh, and you can muster up the adventurers again," and it pans to your character, and then they nod. With my character, it was just there's armor.
There's armor.
And then it panned back to someone else.
The proper way to see it is just pull up his adventurer plate.
Oh.
Actually, you might need to switch your adventurer plate, Portia, because I think it's an older version armor.
But yes, just
it might be.
Honk.
It's not as shiny.
It's not as shiny, but it's very honk.
Let's see, adventurer plate. There we go. Yeah.
If you try to edit the portrait, it might allow you just to save it with the new armor.
But yeah, this is right. Come on, Brian. Look at him. Look at him. He's waiting.
You can also add text in, Scott, if you edit your search comment too.
Oh, one thing I should do before I log off, because I realize it's been this long. Nope, not return. Teleport.
Oh right, the estate house.
Yeah, haven't been there in a while, so it's gonna yell at us again.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll just pop in long enough. Brian, you better not have gotten a call so you could avoid the taunting. Aw, man. Aw, Joe, I appreciate all of it, but I have all three of those.
Oh. I sent that to you ages ago.
Yeah, that's how long it's been since I got on. But yeah, Brian, you gotta come back. We have a house. If I can click on the door. It's playing the King Movement Lock song. That'll get Brian back.
Oh yeah, also, everyone can have their own room in this too.
It's true. We did not have a house last time. First of all, here's my room. I have a few carbuncles around.
Oh, you have done more in here since
I've done so much more. I gotta put these books away, man. It's a little bit of a mess in here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I love that the table is just massive stacks of paper.
I was just like, this really feels like what my character would be. I'd just be like, yeah, look, papers and books and got a little got a little bathtub. And the carbuncle chandelier, the carbuncle chairs, my bed's carbuncles. I got little carbuncle slippers at the foot of the bed.
It is very fancy though. They're doing a good job.
Yeah, it's definitely cluttered, but I kind of like it cluttered.
Oh, that's right, James. You can kick that last, Katya? You can kick them from the free company. I forgot about that. I never remembered to come on and do that.
Bathtub with no toilet. It's...
Well, I mean...
Look.
It's all a drain.
Let's see. Let's go.
I still...
How's Scott's room looking? Oh, I mean, surprise, surprise. There's a statue of Muhammad right inside the door. Nice little seating area. Lovely little bookshelves. Your room looks much more reasonable. Oh, the chocobo. Much more reasonable in here. Oh, that reminds me. Did you guys know we have submarines?
Yeah, we do. That I never use.
I went down there the other day and I sent them on missions. I should probably go and see what they're doing.
I need to do more with my room.
Oh yeah, but you've got your little buddies. Look at
I
them.
got my Namazu, yeah. They're actually vendors too, but apparently I'm the only one who can click on them.
Yes.
But I like
If you put them in the main portion of the house, everyone would be able to use them, but in your room, it's just for you.
Yeah, we got submarines. Hold on. Okay, these are the private chambers. Then I gotta go right back to the same door. That's get out of the bush. Company workshop. And these are, we got airships that like do things. And do I do it all from this side?
Yeah.
Submersible management. We have to, and I renamed them all, so it was. We have the Beatrix and the Adalbert.
Oh God.
Game experience. Found some lightning shards and some Cassia logs.
Oh, this is awesome. I've never been in here.
Yeah,
this room. Oh, there it is. There's the Beatrix.
This board over here lets you like get plans for different stuff.
Tanks of cerulean.
You can buy those from.
There's a vendor right behind me, I think.
There might be, yeah.
The Adalbert, earth shards, water crystals, dark chestnut logs.
You can get mounts and stuff from those too.
And then we have our little air. We have two airships: the Hildegard 3 and the Red Rose.
Appropriate.
And went as appropriate as I could for Final Fantasy IX stuff. They work kind of like your retainers. You just send them out and they just get stuff. Just need the high wind too. Have a good one, Bun. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up in a minute here. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah, company credit exchange. You can spend company credits for cerulean tanks. We have a few credits, and cerulean tanks aren't that expensive.
What's a few credits?
We've got like 2 million credits, and it's 100 a tank. Oh yeah, then there's this whole thing, which I don't even know what any of this does, but we have to like put stuff in it to raise its level.
Yeah, I don't know if they were building something. I'm not sure what that is up there. But yeah, you can click on there and you can basically, like if you want to make a new house design without buying it, you can start that and it'll make you go through waves where you have to gather certain materials and then put them into the machine.
See, this is like I said, haven't really done a ton down here. You know, I renamed the ships, sent them on a voyage. Did those all go to my inventory? It did. So we got the company chest over here, which is just filled with some high-level materials. Glamour prisms. You ever need a glamour prism? There's 800 of them in here. We got different like house things. Just materials of all kinds, just kind of sitting here. I think crystals. We're out of crystals at the moment. I'm going to deposit.
I wonder why you're out of crystals. That's weird.
Just so that we have a cool million gil in the company chest. See, this is the whole thing. Oh, did you get on another call? Tell those people to go away. So look, we just got to get you back in here, Brian, so you can walk through and see it yourself. Got a vendor down here. We got a hot tub hiding in the corner. There's a fat cat there.
This song.
I gotta have a seat on my thinking chair. What's that?
Let's see. You got a thinking chair, Scott?
Yeah, it was like the. I'm trying to remember where that was.
I think it's over here.
It was the fat cat.
Yeah.
It's above the hot tub.
There we go. Perfect. That's where I contemplate all of my life choices.
You certainly look it. I'm just sort of sitting there. How did it come to this? Sitting on a fat cat, listening to Good King Mooglehog.
Is that what's playing?
No,
right
not
now?
at the moment.
Not at the moment.
This is what? Feast of the Hunt?
Something like that. It sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Festival of the Hunt.
Also, we have an aquarium, guys. We have no fish in here, but we have an aquarium.
I could probably work on that.
Do we want freshwater or saltwater? What do you think?
Saltwater is bluer.
Saltwater's bluer, freshwater's greener. And obviously certain fish can only live in certain environments.
Yes.
I'll leave it on saltwater for now.
Oh, you know
fish
what?
I currently have.
James, teleport to my house for a minute. I forgot. I wanted to show you guys the basement anyway.
Teleport to your house?
Yeah.
Oh, and then we get sad music.
Oh, we get sad music. But it's good sad music.
It is good sad music.
The private estate one, Dennis?
Yes, yes.
Have a good one, Gadris.
I finished doing the thing down here.
That wall does look really cool.
That's pretty good. that
It's
plate
just
of
becoming
cookies on
extremely zen down here.
That's pretty good. I'd sit down here, sit in one of these with a book, snacking on cookies with that in the back, on the side there. Oh.
Very cozy.
Yep. Camera said no.
Just trying to do a fish tank here, but it's too big. I need to get a smaller one.
Just gotta just. There we go. Yeah, there's the wind-up Ramsa.
Oh, also, this is a new song, and it is very good.
It sounds pretty good.
That's such a cool shelving unit.
I like having a triple triad table set up here too.
Yes. Is it usable?
So
Sadly,
you
no.
can't use that, but what it does is allow people to play triple triad inside my house.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
so
good
you can
enough.
challenge people to play in here now.
That is.
I like that they add items that do that. Like if your house has the miniature aetheryte, it lets you teleport to it. But if you didn't have that, it wouldn't let you.
Gilgamesh,
Oh,
solid
no.
start.
Unfortunate for me.
As long as the plus roll doesn't mess me up. That's the real question. Ta-da!
We were both packing a lot, but I didn't have a good place to play mine.
No! I didn't finish setting it up. I was trying to get a deck that was thematic. You can almost have a deck that is nothing but Mandervilles. But I need one more card.
Just you wait.
I've only got 4 Manderville cards. I can't make a full deck yet. So, on that note, we visited the thing. Let's go back to the gold saucer one more time. Go do my weeklies before I forget again. Jungle cat follower. Get my sads for having forgotten to return in my tickets. Okay. I have a system. 6/6. That's fine. What? Bam. Alright. So then that's all for now. Next week we will finish A Realm Reborn. Maybe I can convince Brian to be in by then. Maybe.
Yeah.
And then week after that, we're gonna do some Among Us, but I definitely want to do more of this. I feel like it's gotta happen. But for now, thank y'all for coming out. Thank you guys for coming out, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.